We're live. There's a box. Oh, let's see. Two people in here. Oh, two trolls. Oh, Bill's here. Cross wave again. Oh, for this one. Oh, this is the uphill. Have a good night. I'm going live.
Alright, I got you.
Alright, cheers. Hope you have a good night, Mike. That's all listening in. We've just made arrangements to go on another road trip on Thursday. Going out to the other side of Topeka. Blimey, that's a bright moon. Other side of Topeka to Womble, Kansas, where the Wizard of Oz Museum is.
In the Yellow Brick Road.
Yeah, so you can follow us on the way there Thursday morning along the Yellow Brick Road. Well, part of it's I-70, but anyway, most of it's I-70. Guess there's a yellow line down it somewhere. So yeah, meeting up with another YouTuber out there. She's been in. Been to several of the meetups that we've done, and then we're going out. Another YouTuber that doesn't make any videos anymore, but she's still got videos up. That's B from Gig Money Madness, and the other one is Sonny's Chronicles, who's out in Topeka. So road trip again. We've been to the Oz Museum before, but it's been a while. That'll be fun. Something different. I thought it wouldn't be so far, but then I looked on the map and it said nearly 2 hours away. Shit. Who's this? Mrs. Womble's not looking.
What?
Oh.
Looking over.
Some Wally's writing something. Speed up. I think I'm going speedy enough there, mate.
Wait. Gonna. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Oh, evidently the full moon is working. The Wallies are out already. I wonder there was a lot of cops around tonight. I'm waiting at the petrol station just now. I saw a few while I was in there.
An officer, yeah. Saw a couple go in.
None of them threw me out of there today, so that was good. Thrown out a quick trip. Never lived that one down. That's a story I'll have to tell you another time there, Mike, if you're still listening. Thrown out of that quick trip.
They evacuated.
They evacuated, but they forgot that they forgot to check the loo where I was sat.
I told on you.
Yep. Certainly gave the cops a laugh, that's for sure. Who's this? Wow. You're bored, are you? Well, I'm thinking odd luck. The donkeys are here. They're all in a live chat. Oh, what should do?
35. Well, I'm sorry you're bored. No, we're not going faster. Hi, Trenton. We're just heading home. We're driving home.
Trenton says, okay.
Been a long weekend.
Yeah, bloody long. It was a long old drive yesterday. Who's this one? Hi, Finn.
Hi, Ben. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
I hope so too.
Plan on it.
Yeah.
I have to be up early in the morning, so.
Why, we're still catching up from sleep from not having it when we went away. I'm here to stream. Okie dokie.
I'm new to stream.
Oh, you're new to stream. Oh.
Oh, well, welcome then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, whereabouts are you, Finn? Where are you located, roughly? Aside from planet Earth. Had that before.
Well, I guess that's better than outer space.
Yeah. Or was it spaced out? Pork chop, how are you doing, pork chop?
Pork chop.
Are you driving home from your trip, or? We got home last night, but we've just been locally today. We done a few jobs. Oh,
Hi, Troy.
Hey Troy, how are you doing, mate?
And yes, pork chop, we did have a fun time.
Did. We met with Troy, who's actually on here now. Troy and Carrie and Ice Princess and Bomb City Dashin and Jay Nader. Bomb City Dashin and her husband, David.
Yeah, we had a good time. Lots of laughs.
Oh yeah, so did we.
Troy said, doing good. We are out dashing. Oh, that's good.
Oh darn it, we was
We
just
did a couple of jobs earlier, not DoorDash. We did a proxy picks.
Hey, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
We were just in Lee Summit too. We're all going off to another road trip for Thursday. Just made arrangements on that. I'm going straight.
Thursday at noon, we're meeting up at the Wizard of Oz Museum.
Yep. Pork chop, I saw.
You at the restaurant. Did you meet some for the very first time? Well, actually, we had met Troy and Carrie before. Everyone else we knew on here, but we had never met in person. So
Yeah.
that was nice to meet the other four. We all clicked though.
What? Clicked. Oh,
Yeah, we all got along.
oh yeah. We know that.
Trent said, I'm back. Welcome back, Trent. Eric said, made $300 today, guys.
Yeah, I saw
Very
that.
good.
Congratulations on that one, Eric.
That's a good day.
Yeah, Troy, if you're not working on Thursday, certainly come along and meet us if you like. It's a bit of a trek, but
Yes, sir, Eric said. Hi, Jay. How are you?
hey, Jay.
We were just talking about you.
Yeah. Was your ears burning?
No, we were talking about meeting everyone at Landry's.
Yeah.
Not you specifically.
I'm home. Oh no, he's only home. Yeah, I saw your pictures. You got the car been fixed. But well, you got a strut on it at least.
Yeah, these roads are quiet.
Yeah. Makes a quick change, that's for sure. Mind you, that hipping, the truck was a bit of a noisy one. This vehicle isn't so noisy.
You can say what it is.
Oh yeah, it's a van. I'll do a video. Although hipping, Jay's already took pictures. I put a picture of it on there yesterday, I think.
Madaman said, you see any UFOs? No, I haven't. And Jay said it needs an alignment after that strut repair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Javier said spooky. Pork Chop says, before you left, did you all plan for another meetup? No, we didn't.
No.
And we just came up with the idea on Sunny's show tonight for the Wizard of Oz Museum. It's only a couple hours away. It's just down I-70.
Yeah. Couple of hours, jeez.
Just follow the yellow brick road.
Wasn't so bad coming back. I guess we were so engrossed in the hey sharks.
The sharks.
Engrossed in the live show on the way back that we missed the big town that we thought that we had to turn at. And straight through that.
We're in Harrisonville. I mean, back in the Kansas City Metro.
Yeah. Oh crap, that went quick.
Whoa. We're almost out.
And then it was me arguing with the bloody GPS, telling it flipping I wasn't turning there. Huh? But yeah, Thursday will be different. Be at the museum.
Well, Sunny, and then B, she's another dasher that we've all met up a couple of times and ate before.
Yeah.
Sunny and me and Ray and I, and Troy and Carrie once.
Yeah. Yeah, you met them already, Troy. Carrie.
Yeah, B and Sunny are going.
Yeah.
Jay said I got 3 days to get my car Texas trip ready. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because she'll be moving, won't she?
Yep.
Damn, I forgot all about that. 9 days, not 3
Hello
days.
again, Trenton.
Still trying to catch up from flipping sleep from missing it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, says Troy. You certainly got a sense of humour there, Troy. When they was taking the pictures, we were getting a picture too. I'll stand in the back.
David did hide behind Ray. Face is half covered with Ray's hat. Trenton said one time I had to drive for 6 hours.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is Carrie. Hi, Carrie.
Oh, okay. So, Carrie. Oh my gosh.
Don't mind the man behind the curtain. It's Carrie.
Well, good to see you on here then, Carrie. Well, it was good to
how are
meet you,
you?
see you again. We were a bit late to stopping at the cheese place though.
Yeah.
We went to
it was
Bucky's.
close.
Oh my gosh. I walked in there. Wendy disappeared. She had to go to the loo.
Troy's driving, she said.
So as soon as I finally found my way in there, she'd gone.
Yep.
I stood around in there and went, oh crikey. Saw the line of people at the registers.
She
And
said, good to see you too.
Turned around and walked back out and that was it.
We just picked up a Kava.
Oh, okay. We've just left Lee Summit, so
Yep.
we was over at Wishchapel Road.
Well, no, we were over on Chipman over at the park.
Oh yeah, we was up Chipman, that's right, I forgot about that. We went to Arby's. I got a sandwich from there. Because it was a buy one, get one free.
Trenton says, I'll watch the whole stream till it ends.
Okay, thank you. And then, yeah. I must remember I've got another bag in the boot. I neglected to take one of my bags in last night. I was bloody naked. Troy, when delivering to the days in, I guess up around, oh you're going,
Oh, up at Arrowhead Stadium?
oh that's where you're going? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that the one on behind the BP station? Or is that the one the other side of I-70?
Well, that's Drury Inn over there, I think.
Oh. won't be all that far from us.
Whoa.
Not that I'm nosy or anything,
Oh,
but
we have to put the trash out.
well, we don't need this at school.
Oh my gosh. I don't think you can go in there.
I'm not going in there. I'm just going to go over here and look. Well, not that I'm nosy or anything, but let's have a look.
Carrie says, I have no clue, actually.
We're at McDonald's. Apparently there's another one going.
Probably coming to run you off.
Huh?
Probably coming to run you off.
They're over there.
Hopefully they're not having a shootout. Carrie said I'm heading home after. It was a good payout though.
Oh, good.
Now we're all distracted trying to figure out what's going on at McDonald's.
Normally there's some police activity where we reckon it.
It's like surrounded.
Everyone's stopped to look. Someone complained that there was one less fry in there flipping. In their McDonald's bag or
I
something.
count 11.
Wow.
Two of them are fire trucks.
There's always something on these streams.
Maybe it's a gas leak or something.
I don't think that has all that many old build there for a gas leak.
Well, they're trying to keep people away. I don't know.
There's 2 fire blokes walking in there. Coppers too. Couple people stood outside. Someone's parked right behind them now.
Hi, Grimy. Hey, it's like the McDonald's over here every weekend.
Couple of fire people over there putting stuff. Oh no, hang on, that's an ambulance. They just put someone in the back of the ambulance. There's another fire truck over the other side there. I don't know what was happening here, but you know.
Hope everyone's okay, Grimy said. Yeah, me too. Never good seeing that many lights. No.
Something's gone on inside the McDonald's, I'd imagine, because they're going in and out of there. They've got someone in the back of put someone in the back of the ambulance. They don't appear to be going anywhere with them. They got the doors shut on it. No, never any good seeing any lights.
Okay.
She Womble don't like to sit still. She's very fipping.
Well, we do need to put the trash out.
Well, just put it zipping at the door and I'll take care of it. What have you got?
Oh, there's more on the other side.
We'll go around the block because I'm shipping those anyway.
Okay. There's a whole lot of cups, though, I wonder.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, they're over here on the other side. Fire trucks.
Oh, the ambulance is gone. I didn't hear it scream away, but anyway.
George
Blue Ridge.
said, where are you all? Blue Ridge Boulevard and Woodson.
Yep.
Grammy said, have they not evacuated the building? Maybe medical issues. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, not Troy. Carrie said that. And Carrie said, Troy has not had enough guts to make a new YouTube channel.
I reckon he would be great at it, actually. Got a great sense of humour. I reckon you'd be great at it, Troy.
And Grammy said, good choice. I'd boogie too. Pork Chop said, I think you need to invest in a police scanner since you're always rolling up on action.
I know.
Well, one of us is.
Yeah. Sat outside the house twice and we've been had gunshots. Both from across the road. No, they're quieting down now. Each time I've been on a live show. Oh. Feel like there's more in there.
All right. Good night, everybody.
If you just leave yours there, I'll take it up the way. Oh, you can get a police scanner on your phone.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna put the darn thing in there. Womble's getting out. Not sure you can really see her there, but
Good night.
that's her waving. Let's get them.
Early morning.
Yeah, just dump it there and I'll take care of it. I'll hold it when you get out. Good night, Sir Pork Chop.
Good night.
Who's Starboy? I'm in night and I love
Check
you all.
out the full moon.
Yeah, well, you'll enjoy the lights up there then. Full moon's out. Back on here. She shuts it. There you go. Uh-oh, what shuts it? What? Oh.
I hear more sirens.
Oh, I thought you was trying to get in. Bloody hard to tell with these dark windows. Bloody more are showing up. Oh, that's the ambulance. The ambulance just left, and there's another one just pulled in there. Wow. I was wrong. It's days in Overby. Oh, okay. I didn't see what you wrote. Damn, bloody hell. The ambulance just wrecked. Probably someone got shot in it. That old age has had a bad McDonald's, which isn't unusual, right? But I don't think it warrants that many cops for a bad belly. I guess someone must have been shot. Busy lady, how you doing? Holy crap, another one? Another ambulance. So how's everybody's weekend been? Well, we know Troy and Carrie, but where you been this weekend? You know, I wanted to go to the cheese place you recommended there, Carrie. We got to Bucky's, and Wendy went in there. I followed in, and where she'd already gone to her destination in there. I got in there, and my bloody knee was hurting like crazy anyway. And I saw all the people in there, and turned around and walked back out. Stood there looking for her for a little bit, or where she'd gone in there, and turned around and went back to the vein. And I had enough of that. But yeah, the map said that we was like over an hour away, and I think it said that the cheese place closed at 7, and it was, I think, just gone 6 at that time, somewhere around about that. Busy lady, doing well, a bit tipsy. Well, bit tipsy. What have you been drinking tonight then? Oh yeah. Well, it was crazy in there. What, Bucky's? Did you go to Bucky's? Oh my gosh, it was crazy. I can't believe the size of that place. We actually got petrol there. It was like, I think about 30 or 35 cents cheaper than it was up here. And so we filled up there. I'd already put some in somewhere in Springfield. But I didn't fill the tank for some reason, but anyway. But we done a little bit of driving around while we were there, and excuse me, and oh yeah, we went to the British food places. Went to 2 of them. And there's a lot of activity. And another one's just turning up. So I'm coming behind us now. Wait a second. Alright. How was that? Was it a blast from home? Oh, going to the British shops? Yeah, it was good. We enjoyed it. Went to the first one, and I thought I was going to see the London bus there for some reason, but it wasn't there. And but it was at the market. I did some filming in there. I did an episode for Womble's Bites in there. They had the English telephone box outside the market, so everyone can get pictures of it. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Just stopping by to say, hey, I was watching a video. It auto-played with you after that video. I didn't realise you were live. I'm tired, worked hard today. Yeah, it sounded like you did. I just decided to do a live show on the way home. And there's all sorts of activity at the McDonald's near us. And I think Wendy counted 11 or 12 police and ambulance and fire trucks there. There's still loads of sirens going on. Anyway, yeah, the British shop, it was good. British restaurant was good. I thought when he was coming out with a bag of rubbish, so I could take it down there. Anyway, yeah, it was better. The McDonald's is just down the ways from us, unfortunately. If we like McDonald's, it would be a good flipping place to be situated, I suppose, but we ain't that into it. But anyway, but there's an awful lot of cops to that there. Oh, excuse me. Filmed some of it. If you go back a little bit, you can see some of it on the live stream. I went and parked in the car park opposite, watched it. What was I saying? Oh, Bucky's, bloody hell, Bucky's is shipping very big, isn't it, Kerry? Wow. For some of you that were here just earlier, we're going to where is it we're going? Thursday, we're going over to the Wizard of Oz Museum, meeting up with Sonny, who's just in here. So, and another YouTuber, where she doesn't make videos anymore. But so we're going to the Wizard of Oz Museum there in Kansas. Where are the bees? I have your DoorDash. Where are you? Yeah, okay. Good luck. Anyway, how long have you been on research? You lot, I don't know. Something severely wrong with you lot, isn't there? Anyway, yep, it's going to be fun. Can't wait. Yeah, if yourself and Troy are not working that day, Kerry, come along and meet up with us if you want. We'll be there about midday. Wendy and I have been to the museum before, but it's been a while. I can't remember when we went, actually. I didn't realise it was nearly 2 hours from us. I said to Wendy, maybe we should do that. We haven't been there. We talked about it before. And then thought, oh, it wouldn't be so far for Sunny to go. That's what it said on the map. I can't believe I didn't believe it was that long. I mean, how long does it normally take you to get up to the Irish place? Yeah. What do you do? What? Alfredo, what do you next? I don't know Alfredo. Yeah, see, I didn't think that place was too far by here. Alfredo, what the heck is it with you and wanting to know what I'm doing? Go away. Idiot. Time for flipping idiots. Let me double check this. Wizard of Oz. Music. Directions. Yep. Well, I guess when I looked it up, we was in Lee Summit, but it says it's an hour and 47 minutes away. And it reckons it's going to cost me $2.74 to get there. Huh? That's new. I mean, it's all the way down to 70, isn't it? Yeah. We're nearly 2 hours. I've definitely got to get some light in here. It's driving me nuts. Blimey, it's dark. Yeah, I didn't think it was that far out. I don't know how many miles that is. Where is that now? Shit. It says it's 117 miles from us. I doubt Wendy will have other ideas to what to do down there when we're down that way. I said to B that if there was something that she wanted to eat and that, if she fancied that, and she said, well, we'd just see what's down there. She's not a picky eater apparently, but so we go with whatever anyone wants. There's a few restaurants in the area apparently. Maybe the museum would be able to recommend somewhere. It's only a small place. It's not a very, I mean, there's not many people that you see working in there, but it's quite neat in there. So Troy and Kerry, you still here or? Rather than an impromptu live tonight. Just thought I'd see you was on before on our way home, for I'd just switch it on. So Pork Chop, you still here? Koala. Hey, how you doing, Koala? Quite a lot of activity. Can anybody hear me now? Oh, okay. Thought it went off. So have you made it home yet, Troy, or Kerry? Or you just done the thing? Boy, I turned up at this bloody thing at McDonald's, yeah? Yeah, I've got to get some more light to put in there at the front. But yeah. Yeah, so Troy and Kerry, if you're listening in, don't know. Oh, I didn't have the chat down there. There we go. Some reason or other, my chat was further back. I wasn't able. I texted you. No, it might have thought his chat has froze. No, I'm back. Is it still working okay now? For some reason or other, I was further back on the chat. I don't know what had gone on. What I did. But evidently I did something wrong. Or YouTube did. It's good now. I'm good. Maybe all the police activity has been stopping the airwaves. Yeah, if I don't know if you said anything about it, but if you and Troy are not working on or not doing anything on Thursday, I'm sure B and Sonny wouldn't mind you popping along, meeting us down there. We haven't got any reservations or anything. It's just going to be ourselves. Sonny, I did that earlier today. I scrolled up to read and forgot to scroll back down. Yeah, I was looking at it again. I wonder why you're moving. No one's saying anything. Oh, you'll be working. I'm sorry about that. Got to earn some money for sure. Earn it while you can. Yeah, talking about that, doing the door dashing, etc. Who is it? Mills and Jay. They dashed after we left Lambert's, and then they dashed the next day too because they stayed up there. But I think they went down to Branson and they dashed down there, I believe. It was a busy time. We were just sightseeing. We came out the hotel pretty ripping late. We were both flipping tired, I can tell you that, but the bed at the hotel was not a very good bed. I opted to stay on the sofa, and well, that didn't work too well either. But when we got home, I stayed up here, finished the live show off, watched a couple of car videos. For some reason or other, I wasn't tired enough. And then all of a sudden, I guess I just dropped off and woke up about 4:15 in the morning. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night. Right, okay. All right, Sonny. Well, have a good night. Good seeing you. And we'll see you. Well, we'll probably see you before Thursday, but well, at least online. If not, we'll see you on Thursday. Good night, Sonny. Yeah, that should be fun. We haven't been there. I don't know how my knee's going to flip and enjoy it though, but it might be better by then. Oh, I'm supposed to do a. Well, I may not do a live show early in the morning tomorrow. May let Wendy go to hooping. Oh, doing it to drive herself. Oh, here she comes actually. Hang on, I'll leave you there just a sec. Going to leave you up there while I go throw the rubbish out. I'll be back. I'm going to take the car with me. gosh. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. I'm back. This is when I wish we had a short driveway. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, yeah, I've just put the rubbish up the end of the driveway. Oh, Christ. Yep, I'm alive. You're at dashing. Hey, Timo, sorry about that. I was up putting the rubbish out. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Wendy got the rubbish bags ready and we got them out, put them in the rubbish bin, and I wheeled it up to the end of the driveway, and holy crap. You had a long day dashing today? Oh, you're just relentless, aren't you? Greetings from Switzerland. Hey, Timo. Sorry to have missed you there, mate. Thank you there. Reggie, I was pitching out. Okie dokie, Reggie. We're almost home by another 10 minutes. Well, hopefully you get a good night's rest. Yep, so I've got one piece of luggage to go indoors. That'll make me done for that, catching up from for that day away or so. And Mel's, I don't know if you heard, but we're going to meet with Sunny and B, who's another gig tuber. She hasn't done any videos as of late, for a little while actually, but people still watch her videos. And she's from Gig Money Madness. So we've met her a couple of times before, as well with Sunny. And we're going out to the Wizard of Oz Museum out there in Kansas on Thursday. So we'll meet with him. This should be different. We haven't been at that museum for a while. Yeah. Another road trip. Says it's nearly 2 hours away from us. I didn't believe it was that long. Yeah. We only thought about it tonight. You got a pack? Oh yeah, you're nearly ready to go, ain't you? 8 days, well, good luck with that. I see Jay's vehicles on the road now. He sent pictures of that. That's good. Pack his car up too. You'll be on your way. Jay got his strut and it's in, but he needs an alignment. Yeah, he said that. He sent me a text, and he was also in here earlier too. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but so he will do that tomorrow. Oh, good. At least it's back on the road. Just one good thing. He can deal with that woman's insurance. and still be able to get around. You had a $61 order from Aldi's, only going 12, nearly 13 miles. Bloody hell. 22.25 Dollar General order. Bloody hell. Hey, you've been doing well then. Wow. It seemed like it was a good day out. Eric was on here earlier, or was he in Sonny's life? I think he was on both areas, and he done $300 today. Well, maybe 300. And a $4 Pizza Hut order, and got a $20 cash tip. Wow. Was you wearing your t-shirt that said you take cash for apologies? Or something like that. Nope. Oh, wow. I wonder how much you would have got if you had had that on it. That's a fun shirt, that one. Well, we enjoyed Lambert's, going back to that. I know probably bored you all telling you, but I mean, it's we had a lot of fun there. We were bloody tired though, but I accept apologies in cash. Ever since. Troy and Carrie, did I send you that the picture, or did one of the others send you the picture of what the of us all at Lambert's? And I got a bit of video of that. I didn't video a whole lot. The live stream that I was carrying on doing in there, it didn't get a copyright strike, but they noted that it couldn't be monetized, so that's fine. And when I looked at the copyright issues, it said that it was not allowed in some territories. Okay, so I clicked on that, and where it's not been allowed in is Russia. Okay. Ice Princess, I wish I did, but no such wearing today. Okay. Jeez, I know. Well, I wondered if the music would get it, but then I thought, well, we had a loud person called Jade here. That might block it out. Yeah, I'm surprised they could bloody well pick up the music. I mean, there was quite a few people in there in the end, weren't there? I mean, there was a lot of noise, not just us, but I mean, with everyone that was in there. I think I've got enough egg one. Jay, you must be louder next time. Oh, bloody hell. We were kind of loud, yeah. I saw there was some people that were looking at us, you know, bollocks. We were there to have a bit of fun. Hot rolls shouldn't be blocked. It should have blocked it out. Oh, bloody hell, they were hot, weren't they? Holy crap, were those things hot. And they didn't they stayed hot for a while through, don't they? Bloody hell. I had mine on the table, and the first one, and I tried to flip and open it. Oh, shit. He was good looking. Who was good looking? Troy, well, that's because they have never seen a live leprechaun before. To be sure, to be sure. Oh, the hot roll guy. Oh, he was hot. Okay. I didn't see that one. Oh, hang on. He was good looking. So he really was hot to you then. He was throwing the hot rolls and flipping hot to you. All right. I didn't see that one. Oh, crikey. I liked it when Troy says, "I'll stand at the back," when we was all getting the pictures took. Fucking funny as all that. Yeah, you should have brought a pot of gold there, Troy. Oh, crikey. Oh, what's that one? See, Troy, I still think that you should do a YouTube show. I think you would be bloody good on one. Have your own channel. Got a great flipping sense of humour. Everyone would have a laugh. Colleen, how are you doing, Colleen? How's your weekend been, Colleen? Good. Oh, good. Oh, just okay. That's right. Hello. Hello, Colleen. I was just about to go to bed. Nothing exciting. Yeah. Well, Mills has been working all day. Mr. Paland, you look like... thank you very much. I don't know how I look like him. Maybe it's because it's a bit dark in here, right? Anyway. Maybe I need to put a bit of light on here. Yeah, good night, Mel. Thanks for being here. Let me put a bit of light on there. Do I look like Obama now? Bollocks. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck it. Good night, all. The shenanigans can continue now. Well, thank you very much there, Mels. Hope you get a good rest. Certainly deserve it. You've been working like a crazy, like going the last few days for sure. Oh, crikey. Anyway, who's that? Pallard, whatever your name is. You can hit the thumbs up before you leave. Where was I looking? Drink, that's what I was looking for. I'm glad everybody's had a good weekend. Glad that Colleen's turned up. We had a good time meeting with everybody there, Colleen. Mr. Pallard. Oh, jeez. Twat. Anyway. Thumbs up. See, I thought you would have had your thumb up your ass by now there, pal. But anyway. Maybe someone needs to put something up there for you. Anyway, good night, Mills. Yeah, definitely good night, Mills. Hope you have a great week. We'll see you soon, no doubt, on the airwaves or YouTube waves. Rainbow, Chris, how you doing? It's not Rainbow, is it? Chris, how you doing? I tell you, there's some flipping Egypts along the way, isn't there? Egypts with no dicks. Ringing in my ears. So, Colleen, how are you feeling today, this evening? Did you do any live shows over the weekend? You will indeed, Kerry and Troy. You know, anytime you want to meet up in our usual area, our local area, let us know. We're normally either at Peggers or Jason's or somewhere like that. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's but yeah, it was great seeing you both again. Hopefully you get some good rest, and hopefully we get to meet each other soon. But like I said, you know, if you want to meet in the local area, we're always up for that. Eric Whacker Troll. Yep, certainly whacking a few of them. I'm surprised the little flipping cherubs are out this flipping lake. Up this lake. One of them said I look like Obama. I had to put my flipping other camera up there, the phone up there, so give myself some light. Good night, Kerry. Good night, Troy. Thanks for being here. Glad you got home safe. Cheers. Got to put the leprechauns to bed now. You've had a lot on your channel as well. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy how sometimes you just don't hear from them, and all of a sudden there's like a few more too many. And again, I never understand what the hell they're flipping do it for. It seems hello, well, thanks, cheers. Cheers, ta-da for rupees. That's another one. It's what the Northerners say up in England. Ta-da for rupees. Yeah, all of a sudden it just seems to be see more of them. Like, I haven't seen too many as of late, and then they just turn up. I don't think there's a holiday, so I don't know why they're whipping the little cherubs are up this late. Or maybe it's the whipping BSC letting her little boyfriend or whatever he is let his zipping gang out to play. It's cooling down. Yeah, it's cool down here. When we was in Springfield overnight, last night, no, Saturday night, Friday night even, it went down to 54 degrees. Bloody hell. I think it was that night. No, the last few nights have been a blur. All of a sudden the music went down. About that there, wow. Well, I'm glad you did well on dashing, etc., or on earning today. Seems like you earned pretty well. Oh, very well. I'm looking for that bloody battery pack. I'm using it, silly twit. Oh, has been shipped? Okay, wow. Wow. Keep saying I'm going to go back to doing a bit of door dashing. We did, today, what did we do? Proxy Picks and the other app. I only did a couple of those. I wasn't really wanting to earn do a whole lot today. Oh, you done another 52? Oh, wow. How's your subscriber count going, Colleen, and how's your watch hours doing? I did lots of video in when we were away, by the way. $813, oh nice. Yeah, getting up to the 1,000. It won't be long before you're at 1,000. Sparker Pyro, how you doing? What's going on here? Just chatting and chilling out after the flipping weekend of madness. Yeah, okay, Emery, you are indeed a dick. Slow but sure. Well, what are you gonna do when your channel gets monetized, or when you get to 1,000? Peace, Emery. We used to have a comedian back home called Dick Emery, and that flipping bloke who was on just then was definitely a dick, wasn't he? Anyway, Sparker Pyro, hello, Sparker Pyro. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, going away to Springfield. I was just saying a little while ago that we went, after we'd met with everyone Saturday, we went to the British restaurant. I got a lot of video there. Then we went to the other British restaurant, which was part of the same one, but went over there to meet the owner, and that was where the double-decker bus was. So I got some video of the double-decker bus too, and a few pictures. Yeah. Sparker Pyro sent happy poop. Is this something to do with Mills? Anyway, well, thank you very much, dear Sparker Pyro. Very kind of you. Happy poop appears to be the one that people seem to enjoy more. That's my favourite thing to send. Yeah, seems to be several people's favourite thing to send. The sage. If I be powering, do you get it or what? Yeah, I do my best. What do you do with it, Sage? What, you? Are you the spider there, Sage? Or are you just an onion? I don't know. Anyhow. Does the pirate touch me or no? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Didn't touch me. Ew. Oh, well done, Sage. Yay for Sage. Yeah, so, Eric, I don't know if you're interested, but a bit of a long way for you to travel, I know, but I was talking about doing something for gig workers next year, or gig tubers, whichever you want to title it as, and just do like a whole bunch of people meet here in KC, in the KC area somewhere. I say a whole bunch, whoever wants to come in it. Oh, mate. Where are we going? It'll be somewhere in Kansas City. I was thinking of doing it, I don't know where we do it in a park, where it's easier to do it, and then have some people, just like what Pedro did a few years ago. He did his first expo in a park and had some of the gig at people, what sort of they, platforms or whatever turn up as well. Oh, what's this one? It looked like you used... Well, I did do flipping extra work, thank you very much. I was in a couple of films, so there you go. So it's good to hear that your channel's growing there, Colleen, if she's still there. Yeah, she left me alone in the van when she went indoors. Dumb shite. There's a lot of troll squishing going on today. Peace, Bob. Peace off, more like. Anyway. Spark, I see you have a lot of videos. What's the normal kind of content you do? I used to do more of door dashing, etc. But then I did. Are you talking to me or Star? I don't know which you do. Anyway, visibility. Oh well, that was quick visibility. Eric was right on kicking the arse of that one. I guess it's poor visibility now. Oh, me. I used to do more gig work with DoorDash and what else? Uber Eats and Grubhub. That was mainly what I started with, but I haven't done any food delivery for over a year now because I do the real estate photography, which is also gig work, so that's mainly what I talk about, and then for the most part we just come out and hang out. That one was gone, didn't even read that one. I'm on top of these trolls. You're ripping, bashing the crap out of them. But yeah, we do a lot of gig work, do the real estate photography, or go out and meet a few of the gig tubers too. Can't ask someone out. I didn't even see the bloody thing there, mate. You whacked it out before I even saw it, but good luck. I'm fine with that. He was asking about your financial situation. None of his biz. Yeah. Anyway, bye. Please respect the host or get lost. There you go. Thank you very much, Sir Eric. Kicking ass. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's mostly about we've been earning with the real estate photography is what I do now. And just generally chatting or doing live ride-alongs. I haven't done any of the DoorDash. Done some vehicle maintenance stuff on the channel too. Been doing a lot of food reviews. Because I didn't get to be this size not to have been earn a few points for knowing what food I like. They agree to be respectful when they click on to chat. We have more fun when we're nice to each other. Exactly, Spark. Spark, what is your first name, if you care to share that? If not, just call you Spark or Pyro. And I think there's something, I got guidelines that you have to click on before you come in, but apparently that don't mean a whole load of shite to some. Another bug. I've got to take the van for a flipping car wash again tomorrow. Chris, but most call me Spark or Pyro. Oh, well, whichever you want me to call you is fine. Seems like a good guy. Yeah, it does. So where are you located, if I may ask, or if you may tell me, Chris or Spark or Pyro? Tell me which you like better. Or if you don't want to say, just say that. I always look at others' channels to make sure they are legit and not trolls. I'm in Central where? Oh, Maine. Dealer's choice. I don't understand it, but okay. Maine. Okay. It's quite a nice state, nice place, isn't it? I mean, we've been to Maine. I think of that. Starboy. Sound is secret to our universe. Okie dokie. Starboy was in here earlier. Hello, Starboy. Yep, we can hear you. Well, I can see what you're writing. I can't hear you, but okay. But your friend, the full moon is out tonight. There it is. Gone up a little bit now. There must be why there's a shitload of police out tonight. Crikey, they're everywhere. Getting ready for all the crazies. Luis Fernando Escobar. Blimey heck. Can you do the one chip challenge? Never heard of it. Blood moon, I believe. No, it seems to be bright white tonight. Dashins. Oh God, this guy. Oops. Uh-oh. Is Escobar known to you there, Eric? Supposed to be a blood moon. Oh, is it? You think it would be red, wouldn't you? Andrew Goodwin, how are you doing, Andrew? Yeah, so Chris, Spark. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixture of things I do on my videos anymore. But we do the food reviews a lot. I've done several food reviews over the weekend. One was at a British restaurant down there in Springfield, Missouri. And that should be a fun one, I think. I think some people will like that. The different foods and that we had while we were there. And then the owner called me and told me where the double-decker bus was, so we went over and found that, and I videoed over by that as well. So Starboy, who wants to know where Robin Hood buried the real one? Starboy. Anyway. Not really. Anyway. So, Colleen, when's your next live show going to be? And hopefully you'll be monetized soon. Be a big celebration for that. Hey, will you tell the family that you got a channel then? Excuse me. 4 o'clock your time. You're 2 hours behind me, aren't you? Spark, I wasn't curious before, but now I am. Where he's buried, Starboy. Suppose you're more curious than I, but okay. That's the benefices of lower. Look at map. There's 6 churches. Oh my gosh, it's called. There was another message. Look at St Mary's Church, just walking distance west of Conyers Castle. Okie dokie. Well, there's the map for us. Well, thank you there, Colleen. Kick bottom on some who control. I didn't even see it. Oh, phew, I couldn't view it. Oh. Those 6 churches make a face right away as St Mary's Church. Okay. Still have no clue where that is. I guess we have to look up Conyers Castle. What's Conyers Castle? Is there such a place as Conyers Castle? We went to a castle yesterday, come to think of that. Well, we saw it from a distance. They wouldn't let the bloody thing, wouldn't let us go near it because it was at a fucking National Guard were surrounding it. Oh, okay. Conyers Castle was one of the flipping never-ending list of castles in the north of England, in Yorkshire. A princess of Kinkley took Robin Hood body to be buried. Okay. Elder, no, why did it send that? Did a what now? I thought you got kicked off. Yes, definitely be nice. Sir John Conyers Jr. Yes, I'm going to have to go to here. Go here. To channel. Who's his ex-Duro or whatever your name is? Is that an ex-Durex? Is that what you are? Don't know who you are, pal. But what we are going to do is... Kadoom. Bye. Spark, I haven't been here that long. I got lost. Starboy, when he died in Battle of Edgecote, a few years later, out came the dramatic fragment. Oh, well. I wish I had a quarter through it. Well, I don't know. I think you might have a bit more than $5 the rate it's flipping going. It's crazy. Bloody hell. Certainly some flipping crazy going on tonight. Did you get? You done it? Did you do a live show tonight, Colleen? I think you did, didn't you? People be so mean without giving the guy a chance. Like, say hello before you insult me. I just like how they flipping insult you, but if you saw him in person, they'll be as meek as a little mouse, wouldn't they? Very weird. That's crying out loud. I mean, for the fucking waste of time these people waste seems to be absolutely crazy. Seed of Abraham. Yep, thank you very much. We don't do about religion here, pal, but hit the like button on your way out. Anyway, Stardashians, but that's why we call them trolls. They just like to get a reaction. Well, their reaction is like that with everyone that's kicking their asses. They're getting like that one about the spider they get trod on. Or play whack-a-mole or whatever that flipping game is. Keyboard warriors, exactly. It just seemed to be a waste of space. Just weird. All the fun stuff you can do on the internet, and the one thing you do is waste your bloody time making up different names and just being a pain in the backside. Or just acting a twit and getting kicked off or squished. The stuff you can learn on the internet, and that's what they choose to do. Anyway, they could be going at their own YouTube channels and trying to make money the same. Yes, Spark. Yes, that's a different mixture of different things I do on the channel. But I do have an awful lot of videos, I noticed. That brighter. There you go. A little bit brighter. It's a troll world after all. Bloody nuts. Absolutely nuts. There you go. Yeah, the new vehicle, for some reason or other, doesn't have map lights up the front. Oh, wait, hang on. Those are not working. It's just the lights. Ta-da! I forgot I've got these. So these are bloody work. Oh crap, they work. Yeah, bit better, isn't it? Spark. Mostly my channel is. Oh, excuse me. Most of my channel is about positive mental attitude and your dogs. Your dogs. Your dogs. Let's put it down. We're going to your channel right now. And you have dogs. Where's dogs? There's a dog. His nose in the box to something. You got 3 dogs? All lined up on the sofa. Right, what is he doing again? Oh crap. Alright, I'll subscribe for the dogs. My car channel subscribe. Oh, it didn't look. You're getting used to being filmed. Yeah, I saw it. Oh no, he's off again. Just look at the camera. Don't look. Don't say anything. Yeah. Most of us need. Oh, hang on. I've lost a bit in it. Let me go through it. Most of my dogs are positive and mental attitude in the dogs. Step right up, trolls. Your next contestants on whack-a-mole, right? I had to say that. Yeah, see, that was funny. Cool Spark, that's good, man. Sport 3 dogs, yeah, I saw. My car channel just joined. Keep the positive vibes going. I will, says Spark. That Zoomer in the milk bone box. He's zoomed in there, that's for sure. Most of us need it with all the negativity out there. Definitely right there, Eric. Spark says they're getting used to being filmed, kinda. That's what I'm saying. I'm subbed there also, thank you. Yeah, my car channel. Let me go to the other one. I've got to change the account. And I'll switch over to this one. Oh, Optimob was doing it live, wasn't he? Yeah, Eric, we cruised some of the routes, old Route 66 yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. That was fun. Got pictures of some old cars and old buildings and such. Done some little bit of video in down there. It was a bit hard to get everything. I was trying to drive and we hadn't had a whole lot of sleep. Give me a second. My lifestyle. Where are you from? Kansas City. Alright, let's have a look here. Went back a little bit. That's what I'm saying, star. Yeah, I joined with this channel too. You ever think about our 3% of birds yet? 98% of fries. Okay. Anyway, can you give us a Roman salute? I'll give you a kick up the backside. The pants are named after that. At least say hello, guys. Jeez. Let's get a Roman salute. Oh, there's a salute you're going to get. Boy. All right. Yeah, there's some flipping people that don't have an awful lot of brains between their ears. But yeah, so we done a little bit of the Route 66, the old part of it. Filmed down there. Went to a castle down that way as well. Try finding this castle though. Put it on the map. But when you get to it, the bloody place is surrounded by the National Guard thing. And you try to get closer to it and it says it's a restricted area. Oh, what a bloody... Fucking hell. So, got pictures of that from a distance. Now, I can't remember where we went to after that. Oh, we ended up at Bucky's. And have you been to a Bucky's before? First time we ever been to one. Bloody place is ginormous. I know you're no flux giving attitude. Nope. Never been to Bucky's. It's the first time we've been there, but we'd gone Friday. We drove down to Springfield, Missouri, and we went to a place called Lambert's Cafe. It's a flipping odd place to go, only because they throw the rolls at you. When they come out of the kitchen, they got these baking hot rolls that just come out of the oven, flipping nick. And if you want a roll, they'll throw it to you. Just stick your hand in the air, or throw me one, and they'll throw it from you from a distance. Bloody rolls are piping hot. I mean, piping hot. anyway, they but we went down there to meet some other YouTubers, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun down there. Yeah, you will learn that, says Eric. Bucky's is like a huge Walmart. Oh my gosh. Huge. Bucky's, not Buckeyes. That sounds fun. Oh, good grief. Well, we got there, something they'd told us about going to Bucky's. There was one close by there, close to the restaurant. Well, we saw everybody on Friday, met with them, Friday afternoon. We all went our separate ways after that. By the way, it was very fun. It was great fun meeting everybody, by the way. And people were coming from Texas and Oklahoma and Arkansas. And some are actually don't live all that far from us. And they went down there too. They don't have a YouTube channel, but they met us down there with everybody there. So we all had great fun in this place. It's all on video. There was a live show I did about that. And I got some video as well, albeit not too much video because, we was meeting with everybody. And so we had a great laugh, great fun in it. Well, one had mentioned that, I think it was just one had mentioned that they'd been to a Bucky's and said, okay, well, we'll try that. And of course, the people from Texas, they're used to having Bucky's in their area. So I believe it's from that area. Anyway, holy crap, this thing is big. I mean, big. I've never seen so many bloody petrol pumps. This place has got fuel pumps for the icon flipping sea. Shit. And plus flipping fuel was also about 35 cents cheaper than anywhere else. So we ended up getting some. But yeah, it was an interesting place to go. But it was so bloody big in here. I don't know if I was on the live show then. I think we left there. That's right, we left there and got on the right road to get home, and then I decided to go live from there. But I did a tiny bit of video there. But it was fun meeting everybody, fun sightseeing a little bit down in Springfield as well. I was just so flipping tired at the end of it though. And we were only there just over a day. Bit more than that. It was great to meet with everybody in person. Am I still flipping live? Or... yeah, am I still here? Yep, still going. For some reason or other, my I don't know who it is. Yeah, it's one thing to see people doing their YouTube shows every day or every couple of days or whatever. But then you go to meet these people in person, it's a whole lot different. You really get to see a different side of them for some of it. Yeah, but it'd be a long bloody drive for you. I know you've been to at least one to see Chuck, wasn't it? You went to that, didn't you? I'm sure you into that. I don't listen to Chuck a whole lot much anymore. Do you watch him much, Eric, or? Or I haven't done so, at least. I think there's so many people that was subscribed to, and I tried to keep up with, and trying to do lots more with my own channel. But I do try to keep up with people. Sometimes, like, I might just be in the background, just for a thumbs up for a few minutes and such, and then move on or whatever. I mean, blimey, by the time it's like I get to go to sleep, because most of the time I really have problems sleeping at night. Well, I'm up early in the morning. I'm watching Optimob. Didn't know that did that. I'm watching Optimob there in Switzerland, if they're on. So it's not supposed to go off. And then after them, I'm still trying to edit stuff, by the way. I thought it was supposed to last longer than that. So I watched them. Yay, that's bright. I'll get there in a second. Wow, that's bright. Then I'll go watch Malcolm and Sally in the morning. And then lately I've been doing anyhow. Sorry about that. I was just trying to grab an offer from an assignment from Proxy Picks, but you can only do it on a Sunday. There we go. See, is it buffering now? Oh, I'm back. Okay. Oh, it's because I went to another screen. Photo assignment came in offer, so I decided to take that one. Bit late for it to come in, but it said that it was for I think it's another collision centre, which I done today, and done one today. They used to be you could do the collision centres any day of the week except for Saturday or Sunday. Okay, and you had to do them before 5 o'clock, before they closed. Now they've decided that they no longer want you to do it during the week when they're open. They want you to do, and we didn't always go when they were open. It was easier to do it just after they had closed, right? Anyway, and most of the people got to know us who we were anyway, but now whoever this company is wants us to do on a Sunday only. I did one today that was out there in Kansas, and then after we'd done that one, we went and done a small one for another company, and then drove up to Olathe to go eat, which is also in Kansas, and all about 20 miles in a 20-mile radius of us. And now they just sent for another bloody job that I could have done. That was where we went to eat. In the same town we went to bloody eat. Pictures and film. Pictures of real estate photography is what we're doing. And you get it, if you're familiar with DoorDash there, Spark, it comes to us in the same way, roughly, of how a DoorDash offer will come to you. It comes through a gig app. So, we get to get to pick it or don't. And we've done a lot of these photo assignments, or at least one of the companies. Like over 1,000 flipping of them now. Good morning, cheers, mates. Drop the beat. How you doing, Drop? Yeah, so that's what we do. That's what I do now. I haven't done food delivering, I don't know, over a year. How'd you get into that if you're comfortable answering? Yeah, I got a whole playlist on it. It's called Proxy Picks, is the name of the company. And, I mean, they don't pay you an awful lot, but it's enough. I mean, of course, we'd like to get more. But if you make a route of them, like this time last year, I mean, we were making a whole loads of money, $200-300 a day, you know, even more than that, and sometimes just doing all of these. What's that behind you calling? Probably you there, JS. It's JS spelled for jack shit. Anyway, doing fat. Drop the beat. Doing fantastic, and you all? Yeah, still all right. Not too bad. I had a decent weekend. But yeah, Spark. So we do pictures of homes as well, just residential, and there's some of them you can go inside and take pictures inside, but I don't like to do those. But so I just mainly do the outside ones, and we do a lot of them. And it's like for banks and maybe someone's buying or selling the house, or it's an appraisal, or the leasehold, the person that's leasing it out, they want to make sure that the house is still standing, so they have us go out there and take pictures of it. And they mostly only take like less than 10 minutes to do. They really ain't that long. You get there, you take a picture of the front of the house, front left, front right, zoom in and take a picture of the address number, and then the street scenes. Sometimes they have you take pictures of the garage door, driveway, whatever. You answer a few questions and boom, you're done. And then you're done within 10 minutes on those, and you're off to the next one. And it all goes up to their server, and I mean, you're done and dusted. And it could be like for Bank of America or Community of America or Chase Bank or any of the other lenders. That sounds strange, but anyway, you got some strange names on some of them. But yeah, we've done a lot of them, and then all like this year of not doing any food delivery. That's all we've been doing. Is just doing those. But we've done maybe January of this year was about the last time we was doing the Dutch Brothers and such. Dutch Brothers coffee. I don't know if they've got those in your area, but there's bloody hell of a lot of them in this area. And all we did was just drive around taking pictures of all the landscaping and the signage on the buildings, and that was it. And then move on to the next one. Just move on, take more, move on to the next one. And you get several of those done in a day. And then we do coals as well. That's another one. Repent and believe in the gospel. Well, I hope you do. Anyway, you ever get hassled taking the pictures, like people? Yeah, I've had a few like that. But it's mostly the neighbours that ask us that. When we go to it, it gives us a job it tells us who we're there for. Like it'll say if we're there for Bank of America or Community of America or whomever. It doesn't necessarily tell us what we're actually there for, whether it's for a refinance or if it's for the lease, you know, the person who's maybe getting an appraisal, or if we're there, it might be a rented home. I mean, taking pictures just to make sure that it's still standing. It might even be for the insurance company wanting to check on if something's been done. It tells you all what it could be, but it doesn't tell you exactly what we're there for. What I would always make sure of is we know who we're there for, like it's on behalf of Bank of America, like I said. And but yeah, mostly it's a neighbour that will come out and he'll say, "Oh, what are you doing here? Why are you taking pictures?" Well, what the hell's it got to do with you? But anyway, well, we're here on behalf of Bank of America, let's say, for example. I'll keep saying that one, but anyway. And we'll just say, you know, the homeowner knows that we're here. We did have someone one day that, well, we've had a few people that have come up to us. The homeowner, we've had one that didn't know what was going on, but that was because her husband didn't tell her. And she came up and she was filming us and such. This was fine. I mean, it's their house, but, and I can well understand and that why they did it, but I mean, I wasn't bothered about it at all, because I know that we've got a job there and we've got a job sheet to say that that's why we're there. But anyway, she came up and she was videoing. She wasn't obnoxious or anything. Anyhow, I'd already got most of the pictures that we wanted, and I drove down the road and got out of there, and then I had a whole bunch of questions to answer, so I answered those questions, and it done that, and I was then on to the next job, trying to figure out where it was, and I was sat down the end of this woman's, just a little ways from this woman's house in the next road. She'd gone out and driven back past us. Anyhow, she pulled up alongside us and apologised, because she says she'd spoken to her husband and he hadn't told her that we were going to be coming out, so, but it was fine. Ah, Jeremy, what a flipping pillock you are. Jeremy, I don't know, I ain't going to even bother to use it. Bother it. Bye. Did you go? But yeah, we've had the neighbours and that have come out, and they're the ones that don't know what's going on. And which really they shouldn't, because you shouldn't have to even tell your neighbours what you're up to, right? But I understand that they're there trying to protect their neighbour's property. These things don't stay on that bloody long, do they? I only charged them a little while ago. Oh, maybe there's a timer on them or something. Anyway, stay on topic, yeah. Well, I guess they're bored with hearing about what I was saying. But I mean, but yeah, it's interesting work. Interesting, because you go all over the area, and there's so much stuff that we found in the area that we never even knew was here. But and you get paid to do this, drive around and do this sort of work, and there's no real stress with it, because like I say, the only ones I take are outside of the building. I don't even get out the van or the truck or whatever I'm bloody driving. I mean, I always say that when you go to do this sort of work, is one, know the first thing is always know who you're going to be there for. Like for example, again, Bank of America, Chase, or Community of America, or whomever, whichever the bank is. Always know that. And second of all, you don't have to be outside of your car. Just stay in the car. You never have to be outside of the car. And it's the safest bit is to be inside of the car. There's all these nutcases about. And then that way you're protected. Just take the pictures and move on. Do they give you a deadline? Do you get to make your own hours? Yeah, you get to make your own hours. You do it whenever you want. Like for the most part, I don't go out until like mid-afternoon. Because, well, I don't like to be up in the mornings because I have problems sleeping at night. Sometimes I'll go out during the day, but during the early, if we've got a lot on. Yes, you do get a deadline. They'll tell you, like it'll come up on this one app that we do, is they'll say, like if it comes out earlier in the day, it will give you 4.5 to 5 hours to do it. But you can extend it another 24 hours if you want, or up to 24 hours. But if you think that you want to extend it more, let's say it's like for the most part, they'll give you $20 to go do a front of a house, right? And but if you make a few of them up along the way, then it could be a good good earner. So let's say you've got a house that's $20, it's 20 miles away. You don't want to go 20 miles away to do one for just $20 because you ain't getting much, especially after you pay your fuel and such. So so they give you that one, and they'll say if you pick it up later on in the day, they may give you 20 hours or something on it, 10, 20 hours, whatever. And you can either call them and say, listen, I'm going to be in that area tomorrow afternoon. Can you extend it until the end of tomorrow? Or you can go in there and extend it up to 24 hours yourself. So what I normally do is I'll go in there and extend it up to 24 hours. If it's, as I say, if it's 20 miles away, 15 miles away, whatever, I'll wait till the next day, or till that, maybe if I picked it up in the morning, I'll wait until something else comes in, and hopefully it's in that area or along the way, and you can just make a route of them along the way. But yeah, you can extend the time. If you have a deadline, you can extend it. And the company's very good. The company's very good to work with. You can always call them and just say, "Here, look, I've picked up this job. It's 15, 20 miles away, or it's the other side of town. Can you give me until tomorrow afternoon? Because I want to see if I can get another one in that same area. So we're just going out there for one." Don't know why these bloody lights are not working. But it's good. I like doing it. I enjoy doing it. It sounds like my kind of gig. I'm already looking to film my dogs regularly. You want to film them regularly? Oh, okay. There's a lot of people do that, right? A lot of people get a lot of views on their animals. There's one fella that I think he's out in Pennsylvania somewhere, and he's got cats inside his house, his own cats, and then out the back garden he's got a whole bunch of feral cats. His garden's all fenced in, and he's like built some boxes and such for them, all some shelters and that. I think he's an older fella, and I don't know what those keep going off. Maybe they need a charge. Anyway, he gets an awful lot of views on it. I love going on there and seeing these ripping cats bouncing around. So, Dead Shed, hello, how are you doing? Not too bad, Dead Shed, shot, whatever that. How are you doing? But there's a lot of people that do the animals. I enjoy watching the animals. In fact, we were at the hotel the other night, down there when we gone to meet everybody, and I was at the hotel's computer using that, and then felt something around by my legs and went, what do you say? Looked down, there was a little dog come running up to me while I was there. Funny little fellow it was. I don't understand it, but the channel gets traction. I keep putting stuff out with the goal of spreading positive vibes. I don't know, mate. I really don't know what it's all about. Hey, Colleen, how are you? Didn't realise you were still with us. Sorry. Didn't mean to forget you. Depression is hard, but other than that, nothing much. Oh, sorry about that. If you go join Mr. Sparker Pyro, he gives you some good vibes. Go join his channel. Bouncing back and forth. Drop the beat. Drop the beat still here. Well, great. Yeah, I think Spark, I mean, I found that if you go into like different live shows and such, you do pick up a lot of meet people in different and announce that you're there or talk on there at least. I'm listening in and out, multitasking. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm not putting you to sleep. Anyway, but I find that if you go to different live shows and such and chatting amongst what's going on and do a few live shows yourself, then you start to get a lot of people get to know you more. I'll try my best to. Well, good. That's all you can do. Try your best. You're now cozy in your bed. It's always a nice place to be, under the blankets and just listening in till the Womble bores you to sleep. That's very true. I call it networking. Yeah, that's it. I just couldn't think of the word, I suppose. But it's fun to be in amongst different ones too. And then just keep putting ones out about your dogs and all else you do. You just got to keep bashing at it. But you had a lot of subscribers as I thought. Blimey, I mean, you got what, over 3,500 subscribers. I haven't watched any of your videos yet, but well, except for the dogs. You do the fun thumbnails, I see. The dog doing the boxing, I think that's a funny one. You got some fun thumbnails. I'll watch that later. Where was I? Exactly, Spark. Dead shot. Even though my life is shite and nothing but pain and misery, I'll try my best to get through it. Yeah, it happens to us all, mate. You just have to keep pushing through. Keep pushing through. Do things you like. Yeah, exactly. Drop the beat. Cute videos. Yeah, you just got to keep pushing through, and like Colleen says, just do what you feel. Just be we was talking about this when we met up with some other YouTubers on Friday. Is like we've spoken before, like during the middle of the night with this fella, and because he'll come in when he's at work, when he works through the night, and just be yourself. That's it. That's all, one thing that you need to do is just be yourself. Don't put on airs and graces and things. Just be you. That's what people come for, to see you. Shit. If you only knew what is happening in my life, holy crap, doodles. Yeah. Keep on keeping on, says Colleen. Please do what you like or love. Follow your heart. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, just as Drop said. Keep showing more dog videos. If you need any, I'm available on Discord. I'm a certified mental health support specialist. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. I'm on Discord too. Still trying to figure out how to use it, but I've got a Discord channel anyway. I think it's Dashing Womble 4419, I think. Awesome sauce. Yeah. My live shows go on quite a bit sometimes. Every time I say I'm not going to do a long live show, it always on here. Discord is kind of a spaceship. It bloody is. Deadshot. I mean, I've always had an interest in the police department ever since I was like 6 or 5 years old. Okay. Okay, that's good. Police is a good profession to be in. I wish they'd pay them more money though, because I'm damn sure that they deserve a lot more than what they get. Can't believe how much they get, actually. It ain't enough, I know that. Like on the place that we was doing deliveries and that for DoorDash, we're always in that area anyway. And on the back of all the police vehicles, it's got that they're hiring or whatever, or if you some sort of stuff about that. And it gives you the website to go to. It's on the back of all their police vehicles. Anyhow, so I've been to their website before now, and I can start at $15. $15? Be serious. Are you serious? To be a cop, that's flipping absolutely. That's vastly underpaid for what they deserve. Hugh from Tokyo, Japan. Okay, Japan. No, I'm not from Tokyo. So did you want to be in the police then, Deadshot? Is that what you're saying? Did I freeze up again? Oops. Oh, box. Oops. Well, I guess you can always apply to be one. But I still don't think they get paid enough. Teresa, I've been thinking about how Master of Puppets, the album about quitting cocaine, is amazing to listen to on cocaine. Okie dokie. Enjoy. Knob, Zach. That should be Knob. You're an idiot. Piss off. Spark of Power, I won't contest in that subject. I won't content in that subject. I have a bunch to say about mostly controversial. I was taught if you have nothing nice to say nothing. Yeah. Might apply next year. Oh, you on about whatever Esper is going on about? I don't know. Drop the beat. You should apply. Definitely. That's what you had an interest in. Go with what you feel you should do. Always have a backup plan just in case you can't get into it for whatever reason. Spark, both drugs and police. No comment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't ever bother with the old Bill. We call him the old Bill back on. Deadshot, I'm sorry to cut this short, but I'm very, very sleep deprived. It's been 5 days since I've last slept. Tell me. I've unfortunately have a great rest of your night and stay safe and blessed. You too, Deadshot. Have a good night and get some rest. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Drop the beat. Have a wonderful, blessed day. Stay strong, Deadshot. HMU on Discord if you need an ear. Oh, okay. Drop the beat. I don't sleep well myself too. Yeah. Bizarre lady, yes, still here. Sorry. I'm still here. Ow. Keep going to say busy lady. I don't know why I keep go to do that. It's busy, I know. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, Deadshot. Just get as much sleep as you can. Definitely need the rest. But I know damn sure know how hard it is to get sleep at times. It's like when we came back from Springfield yesterday. Before we left, we hardly had any sleep, barely any sleep before we left. We drove nearly 200 miles to go meet everybody. Stayed in a hotel down there. The bed at the hotel was not very good. I ended up trying to sleep on the sofa, which was equally not, well, no, it was better than the bed, but it was not brilliant. But there was a lot of good aspects about the hotel, but sleeping, not too much. Drove another 200 miles or so to get home. Got home, wife went indoors. I was finishing off a live show. Then I finished that, went and done some, looked at some car videos to catch up and all stuff about that. And then somehow or other I fell asleep. I fell asleep better in the car than I did anywhere else. Jeez. You can call me busy. I don't know why I do it. Just don't know why I keep going straight to that. I'm sorry about that. Sleep does a body good. Yes, does. Spark, I've got to take off too. I've got to get the kiddo up at AM for school. Sweet dreams, everyone, sorry. Nice meeting you, Mr. Womble. You can call me Ray, dear Spark. My name is Ray. Spark sent 100. Oh, is that one of those things? I didn't see that come through. Anyway, Deadshot. Well, I'm glad I met you guys tonight. Have a good night. You too, Deadshot. Hopefully you get some good rest. Drop the beat for TX4 present gift. Not sure what that meant. Have a wonderful night, says Drop the Beat. Thank you very much. Although I think you're talking to Deadshot and Spark. Thanks everyone for being in here. Might stay on for a little bit longer. Thank you, dear Spark. Hopefully, I'll get to see some of your videos of your dogs there, Spark. I've got you on. I joined on this channel and my car channel too. Drop the beat. TX4 gift. Thanks for gift. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, late night. Flipping stupid old fart here. I is. I use shorthand typing. Am international online gamer. Oh, okay. Where are you based there? Drop the beat, if I may ask. Mr. Pancakes, waffles, or French I don't know what you're on about there, mate. Bangers and mash. There you go. I love that. Or fish and chips. International gamer. I can't get on with doing the game. I can't figure out them bloody games. It just seems to be a waste of my time. I'd rather do something more constructive, I suppose. About the only thing I do with games is play golf or Monopoly on the phone. There's another game I play, but I can't remember what it is. I don't want to play a game where I have to think too hard about it. On your app store, I play game GOG. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be interested in that one. It's not my thing, playing around with guns. I know it's only if you've been messing around with them online, but good luck. I mean, I'm sure you enjoy it. Do what you enjoy, innit? Drop the beat and playing whilst listening to you, besides multitasking, real life stuff. Yeah, that's a pain, innit? We have to do flipping real life stuff, pay bills and the flipping shit like that. That's always a pain. So whereabouts you located? Drop the beat if you want to let me know that is. Oh, hang on, you told me you was in Maine, weren't you? Okay. It's late. It's fucking late. Oh, wait, you're from Tennessee? Oh, okay. Originally Southern California, Seattle. I thought that was Northern California. Tennessee. Wow. I've been through Tennessee a few times, actually. Travels, moved lots of states, Canada, Mexico. Never been to Mexico, been Canada. Been many other parts of the world too, but never ever been to Mexico. Not sure, it's not really on my list to go to. I've been to Spain. Mexico's other Spanish-speaking place, I suppose, but I never. Spain was good. Enjoyed going to Spain, but it was easier to get to from England. Everywhere was easier to get to from England. Yeah. Getting around the world, seeing all the different stuff, all the different cultures. That's one thing I liked about the travel. I did a lot of travelling when I was younger. Drove to, went up over to France, up through Germany, into Sweden, been through the Netherlands, like I said, been through France, Switzerland, Spain, Portugal, Italy, all over the UK, of course. Where else we go to? Finland, been up there. Been Australia, couldn't drive there though. There's many parts of the world I've been. Been to the Canary Islands, been to Greece. Been to Canada, of course, I mentioned that. Man, I don't know. I keep saying I'm going to be writing all these down where I've actually been to, because there's more. I think I need to put a bit of heat on here. Need heat. It's 66 degrees, but these things are never that accurate, are they? Drop. My siblings like you. Travel most. My siblings like you. Travel most of the world. Yeah, I think it's fun to go around the world. Get to meet different people, see all the different stuff that goes on. I mean, you only need to really get a clip of what's going on to see how people are. I do find, I mean, there's good and bad in everybody. Wherever you go, there's good and bad. Good areas, bad, not so good areas. Greece seems to be all right all over the place. I'm sure there must have been some bad areas, but bloody hell, I don't know where. We go to a Greek restaurant here in Kansas City, and when you go in there, they got one of their television screens is just a tourist video of Greece. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, and then the other television that they got in there, well, there's a couple who does it on. There's a live feed from Greece. Someone walks around. Well, I think there's a couple of people walk around, and they've got a camera on them, and all they do is walk around the islands all day long through whatever, and through the night too. And you just get live feed of them walking through, and you get to see all what's going on, etc. It's actually quite nice. Interesting to see that. Wish they could do that in every country, really, couldn't they? Couldn't do it in Kansas City. You might become target practice. But anyway, maybe areas of Kansas City. And the other thing I found out is like when I worked in London, like you started in my first job when I started in car mechanics, and we would get an awful lot of Australians come by, and the Australians, they work their way around the world. They want to get out and explore the world, and it seems all they do is just go up to, and it used to be a lot easier, I suppose, it's just go up to a garage or whatever they're going to do, whether it be serving food or whatever they want, which is easier to get, easier for them to get, whichever. They just go in and get a job at some place, and hey Presley, and just work there for a few months or more, and then move on to the next area that they want to go and explore over there. They just work their way around the world, do the Aussies. Met several of Australians that way. Yeah, I'm still on here. We got home and Wendy went indoors and got the rubbish ready to go out for tomorrow, and I wheeled the bloody great bucket of rubbish down the end of the driveway. And she's probably indoors snoozing, which I don't blame her, to be honest. But for some reason or other, I find it hard to get to sleep. But as your day been there, Presley? I've still got tombstone thingy on. I don't know what it is with these lights. They don't seem to stay on too well. See, look, still got the tombstone shirt on. So Presley will be, I don't know if you heard, but we'll be meeting with Sonny on Thursday. That should be fun. We're going over to her area. We're actually past her area a little bit, but those lights don't stay on. I don't understand why. Just stay on the charge. We've got these rechargeable lights. When they're charging, they're supposed to get a red light. Looks like the red light district, don't it now? Tells you that it's charging. I've got a dodgy battery on that, dodgy cord on that flipping one charger light. The vehicle's doing well. I suppose she told you what it was, but or you've seen what it was, but it's done really well. Done really well. We got there in the car park at Lambert's, and Jay came up and he says, "Oh," he says, "I noticed when you put your foot on the brake, there's a light out." I went, "Oh shit." It must have only just bloody gone, because it was the brake light, so must have only just gone out. Yeah, it's not bad. I swore I would never get another van, but this one came up. It was a one owner and only had 105,000 miles on it when I got it. But I had to get rid of that truck before I could put it on the road. It's an 07. It's a 007. Yeah, it's alright. I will do a video of it. Probably not of the inside, because when I emptied the truck, or some of the stuff, and the old van, I tossed it in here. But yeah, 007. But it's gone well. It's done all right. The only thing is because it was sitting so long in the driveway, I'd start it up every now and again, and every now and again I would move it back and forth, but I guess for some reason or other I didn't do the back and forth. I just kept starting it, and it seized up so the day I went and got the new plates and that for it, we took it out, and then one of the calipers of brake calipers has seized on it. So then I had to wait till we sold the truck, and then went and got that sorted out. And then I had to do some more flipping stuff on the front for all the brakes, and it's like nearly $1,000 in the end that we ended up spending on that. But luckily, when I sold the truck, I didn't make more on it, but what I made sure is that it didn't go below the value I thought it was, as much as the bloke tried to lowball me. But anyway, I knew he wanted the truck, so I wasn't going to give it to him any cheaper. Are you gonna gig work again? You mean do door dashing gig work? That's the plan. I mean, I've got all the DoorDash bags in the back. When I cleared up in here a little bit before our trip, I found all the piles of DoorDash bags underneath everything, and folded those up and put them in the boot. but I've got a lot of other stuff in the boot. But there's oh, and that was the other thing I did. I had to put rear struts on the back door on tailgate on this one, and so I had to get my neighbour to come help me because I needed something to hold the door open. And then, oh, it was a pain in the backside trying to get those undone. They had a flipping long bolt on them. Normally they'd just snap off, pop on the little ball thing and they come off, but these ones had to be bloody well difficult. Cherry Bomb, are you good? Yeah, not too bad, Cherry Bomb. How about you? But no, it's been alright. I've got the lighting issues. The lights don't work here. When I pulled the little socket things out where you put the bulb sockets out, they corroded. Apparently that's a normal thing. I tried because I wanted to put LED bulbs in it too, but I put LEDs throughout the rest of it. I've got another lamp to go in the tailgate, which I took out the old van that went to pick and pull, and I took out another one that I sent to pick and pull previous to that. But it doesn't have any lights up front. It makes no bloody sense. Does it have electric sliding door? No. No, doors are not electric. No electric sliding doors. I wish it did have the sliding. I wish it did have it in one way, but I'm okay with it without. Because it's less to go bloody wrong. It needed one in the boot. I wish it had one in the boot too, but once we put those new struts on the rear door, holy crikey, this thing, it about knocks you over when you open. You unclick the lock to open it. It goes up. It's those struts that are in there are very flipping good, and they were only like about $20 off of Amazon. Now. But yeah, there was those. Oh, and I had to put a window switch, a power window switch here in the driver's door because the window was sticking. The day I bought the bloody thing, I pulled the window down and I couldn't get it back up properly again. And yeah, the bloke I bought it back off of, yeah, V6, 3.3. So a little less power than the other one, but maybe a little bit more reliable too. Because it's the other ones that they had the problem with, apparently. The 3.6 V6 is the one that they had the problems with. The 3.8 is a good one to have. That doesn't have that VVT in it. And the 3.3, I believe, is a good one. But this one starts up every time. And it's so bloody smooth. Never heard of a van that's been so smooth. And when we went to the London bus yesterday, okay, when we went to the London bus, the double-decker bus down in Springfield, I put this alongside of it and took a picture because the first van I ever had was the same as this one, but a gold one, and had some electric stuff on it too. But anyway, was a gold one, and I'd taken a picture of that one beside the double-decker bus. So the same double-decker bus, so I did that with this one too. I'll send you a picture if you like. But I took some video as well at the same time. Oh shit, that went off. But yeah, that's the longest trip that we've taken it on. I mean, look at those. Hopefully my video is back to normal. I noticed that it slows it down when I go to another app. Sent you a few pictures. But yeah, we had a good time. It was just so bloody tiring. Because like I said, I don't know if you heard, but we didn't get an awful lot of sleep before we left to go to Springfield. Because none of us could bloody sleep that night. For some reason, when you got to sleep at the dialysis a little bit, she said I did sleep, but I don't believe her. And then when we were at the hotel, we couldn't sleep. It was to say we couldn't sleep. I mean, when we got to the hotel after being with everybody, we checked in, and I was so shagged out. It was enough for me. I went and tested the bed out, but the bed was. We got one of those disability rooms where it was supposed to be accessible. Well, say we. I mean, Wendy had done that. But the bed was a bit high, so it was a bit difficult to get in. But anyway, plus being so bloody tired, it made it even more difficult. Got up there anyway, and I thought it was just me. I'm back. I just finished work. Oh, okay. I didn't realise you were working. So yeah, didn't really. And the bed wasn't that great. It was pretty tiring, pretty lumpy. I thought it was just me or something. Anyhow, didn't feel I was going to get to sleep, but apparently I just finally wore myself out enough to get a nap. Then I woke about 8 o'clock and went, shit, I've got to go to the parts shop before 9 o'clock because I need to get a bulb for the brake light that had stopped working, that had blown out, which Jay had noticed when we got to Lambert's. Anyway, there was one less than a mile of auto parts, and less than a mile away. So I went up there and bought a couple of bulbs off of them. And bloke in there, he was intrigued about the British accent, so he came out and fitted the darn thing. I mean, I was quite capable of doing it, but he did it. Because I'd only put in back a reverse LED reverse light bulbs a night or two before that. So I'd already had it out. Anyway, so I don't think are bright enough. I need to look at some brighter ones, methinks. Anyway, yeah, Daniel. So yeah, got that done, and I can't remember. But anyway, when we got back to the hotel again, we went in and explored a little bit, drove through the dark streets, and just played around a little bit, and then went back to the hotel. And trying to sleep there was bloody difficult. I guess at some stage we find if you can wore ourselves down and fell asleep. But so we really hadn't had a lot of sleep over the last few days. But came home and I was doing a live show on the way home, and then I finished that out last night after we got home and after Wendy had gone indoors. So I finished the live show out, watched a couple of car videos, and I guess at some stage went as I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, the room was nice, and the people were very nice. The staff and that were very, very nice. We just had so much difficulty sleeping there. Shower was real nice next morning. Bloody hell. And the funny thing is I hardly ever go to bed at home. I'll just sleep up on the sofa. I hardly ever go. I don't even know when I last went to bed properly. But I just sit in the sofa and just go. God. Yeah. I don't know how long it was. The last time I went into a bed, it was the last time I was in hospital. I was just falling asleep in the chair. I can sleep better sitting upright in the van or on the sofa, I mean, than I can in a bed. And I thought it was that. I thought that was the problem, was I hadn't been in a bed for so long that was why I was having issues. It weren't that. Because Wendy pointed out the fact that the bed was too soft and a bit lumpy. And her too, but she finally wore herself out and fell asleep. She was out. I went in the bedroom at some stage and she was out of it, gone. Felt no need to disturb it then. Yeah, earlier on when we came home, and the McShite next door to us, they had a whole lot of flipping emergency vehicles there. It's like they put someone in the back of an ambulance and took them off somewhere. So what happened, I don't know, but cops and ambulances and fire trucks were there. Don't know what happened. Maybe someone shot someone, I don't know. The usual around here, isn't it? So I sat over in the car park for a little bit with the doing the live show, pointed towards it. But when he wanted to move on, she wanted to get on. Hopefully she's getting a good bit of resting in there. Yeah, she enjoyed meeting everybody. I mean, but I did too. I mean, she enjoyed being out. Everyone is always who's me. Correct. I've got to take a flipping screenshot of that. All right. Yeah, she enjoyed meeting everybody. She was looking forward to all of that. I mean, we had fun. We certainly had some fun. And then, of course, with Thursday, I know she's going to enjoy that. It's funny, though, when you meet we see each other online on the videos, etc. Day in, not every day, but a lot of days. I mean, she watches Sunny about every day. She's on. I can't have personally. I can't have the when we're working. I don't want to listen to anyone else. It's just my mind is on trying to do the work and trying to get to a place and get it over and done with. I can't be listening to someone else. It's not that I don't like to listen to anyone else. I want to save that till I've worked and done and got it all out of the way. I'm not going to take this. Oh dear. At least you've got a laugh going on there. I'm trying to print you off your screenshots. But so I can't listen to Sunny when we're going along. I really can't. It's not that I don't like Sunny, don't get me wrong on that, or anyone else. It's just that my focus is I can't deal with anything else when we're driving down the road and going to do work, or when I'm doing work. I want to get it done. I want to get it out of the way. There's an awful lot of else going on. There's some flipping idiot drivers around here to get around, and for some reason or other, more and more as of late, I just don't want to do it. I just want to get it done and move. And like if I'm hearing Sunny in the background, I'm hearing her flipping indicators going on, her turn signals clicking on her car, and I'm looking around going, what the fuck? It's not on here, it's on there. Turn her off. Turn her off, crying out loud. It drives me batty. And Wendy, of course, wants to watch Sunny, and which is fine. I mean, I don't. But when we're finished, that's when I want to watch her. I mean, when we finished, like when we were sat there eating tonight, I think we was watching them. Yeah, it's tonight when we're in the park eating is when we were sat there watching her. Didn't have anything to do then. But driving down the road and all of a sudden all I can hear is the click, 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 click of the indicator. Oh my gosh. Or she's lost something or other, having a go at someone through the drive-through because they've given her bread. I could be listening to a flipping episode of BSC going on. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Country version of BSC. Oh, no, nowhere near as bad as her, though. Crying out loud, we couldn't do that. But I don't know if it's with you like that, but I mean, I got to just get on and get the work done. I just can't, and it's not just her; it's anybody. I just don't want to hear it. And when he tries to change me, PSC takes the cake. Oh my gosh! I don't know how I've not gone to that channel in a while, and I'm happy not to have gone into it, but now if you've been talking about it, it's like, do I really want to, if you've been go listen to one? Hell no, don't. I mean, you go through channels too. I mean, I know you go to other channels, for crying out loud. How many channels do you hear anything like that? I don't hear any of that anywhere Is it because I've chosen like calmer channels to go to or something now? I don't know. And I know I can get real peeved off about it and have a go at someone. Lights don't work in the front of the vehicle. There you go. Anyway, how are you doing, Prime? Is that Prime? But anyway, no, it's not like I dislike Sonny or anyone else. It's just that I can't do it when I'm working. So I was like, listen to everybody after. Daniel, what are your thoughts on your current administration? I don't know. Where are you, Daniel? Maybe you have better thoughts on it. Where do you think that we are, Daniel? Yeah. Yeah, the UK. Yeah, well, that's where I'm from, but I ain't there. Where are you from, Daniel? Yeah, Wendy is funny. I don't see all of her comments when she's on there because she listens to away from me. Oof, my bad. Why? I'm from the UK, I'm just not there. Yes, it's bloody hilarious though. I've been listening more to Sunny than I do. I hear more from Sunny than I do with Wendy some days. Like I said, I fall asleep on a sofa or something, and I wake up, and Wendy's over there playing. I wake up, and all I can hear is Sunny going on. It's like, what in the world is going on? Am I dreaming? What's going on? Wendy's got the television on and listening to Sunny. Like shit. Please don't do that. You know. I think she's the only one that she listens to. For the most part, that's the only person that she listens to. She possibly goes into Angela's too. She'll go and listen to Gigwise. Maybe Mel's too, I'm not sure. And then whenever Jay's on, which he's not very reliable to be on at the moment, but anyway, whenever he's on, we'll go in and listen to him on a Saturday night when he's on. But he ain't been on that much as of late. He was definitely loud in person. There was no changing of him on there. He seemed a helpful bloke, that was for sure. But he's a nice enough bloke, just a bit loud. So I only go to maybe 3 or 4 nowadays. Yeah, there's a lot that I go to. Like I was saying earlier, I'll go to like in the mornings. I would go to Timo's Optimob in Switzerland there. I watch that whenever they're on, whenever I catch them. And then later on in the morning, I'll go to Malcolm's live. But he's changed on his live shows. He's only on like 15 minutes in the morning. I don't know why. Anyway, so he does that for 15 minutes. And then I'll go to Sally's live show, Sally D's Reality. Yeah, Sally D's Reality. Oh, and then I watch Dean as well. Each Day TV. Watch him. If DJ's on, I'll watch him as well. But actually, he's going to Oklahoma tomorrow, isn't he? He's starting his journey to Oklahoma. Oh, you'll go to Sally if you're awake. Yeah, she's all right to watch. Yeah, Timo's fun to watch. I like watching Timo. And there's another bloke in England. I can't even remember his name because he just pops up every now and again on my feed. And he does, he's got all these fish tanks in the house. I think he's up in Hull, which is like northern England. And he has all these fish tanks. And he'll have like the video trained on his fish tank. And then if you ask him, he'll move it around and you'll get to see one of the other fish tanks. Never see him. Well, I've never seen him. He's got some neat looking tanks. With some fishies in it, obviously. What else? So probably that's why I'm so flipping worn out in the morning. I feel like Santa Claus. I've been around the world watching everybody. No, could not. Don't know you. Not going to do that. Don't need any more moderators. Thank you very much. And then, of course, I don't know if you know, but I started doing these early morning ones as well, but I don't think I'll be doing one this morning. But who knows? That's racist. That's that bloody racist if I'm not making you a moderator. Fucking idiot. Oh, yeah, and Pete, of course, Pete. Yeah, him being in England. I don't always get the notifications about him. I only get the notifications from you. Don't always get those. Yeah. But there's so many people to keep up with. And there's new people to watch every day, and you get people that are complaining that they're not getting a lot of views on their websites, on their channels. But there's so many new ones that are coming out, or so many new ones that are popping up that they won't necessarily be new, but they're just we just found them for some reason or other. They just popped up on our screens, in our feeds, or whatever it is. It's interesting to see that. You know, even though for the most part, most of the people that I've seen do DoorDash, but everybody's got a different way of doing it. And everybody's different characteristics about doing things too. Plus, I mean, you get to see, like, for instance, doing DoorDash, for instance. I mean, you get to see the differences in the buildings or the exact stuff that you see in the buildings that we go to, whether it be to a restaurant or a delivery address, you know. And you get to see stuff along the way too. Tons of new channels out daily now. Yes, it's crazy, isn't it? And then I find, then I get a lot of these people that camp out in their vans. You know, the one that Presley and I watch, we watch that bloke that does the stealth camping. He's brilliant to watch. He's just built out all of his van. Have you seen that, Presley? KBD went and did that, built it all out and done all of that. I'm sure you've seen it by now. He's done a neat job, great job on doing it. Although I prefer just to be in his Sprinter van myself. A lot more room in that. Ken, I haven't seen it. Yeah, because you've seen it. But he's done that really, really great. How he's put that out together now and trimmed it up inside of the vehicle. I didn't agree with him throwing the seats away though. Thought he should have flipping kept those. But he just threw them, didn't he? But anyway, it's great how he kitted it out though. Yeah, I don't know why he threw the flipping seats away. That made no bloody sense to me. First, I mean, he could have given them to someone. Second, he could have made flipping seats flipping out of them. You know, when people do this car art stuff and, you know, they cut off the back of an old car and put a seat in the damn thing. What's that? Fix your... I don't know what that means. Anyway, it was a dumb move. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could have been used. He just threw them away. Think how much those bloody seats are. How many people have done stupid things like that as well? I mean, he could have bloody sold them for flipping... Oh, fuck off, you freaking idiot. Oh, Presley, thank you very much. Could have sold them or given them away to someone that needed them. I don't know, but just toss them away. That I didn't think that was a good idea. Christ knows how flipping much those things are. I don't know. I mean, someone could have used them that flipping had all their seats ripped or something inside of it and wanted to make it look a bit better. But save recovering them or something. But then he did whatever he did. I felt he thought was good, I suppose. I mean, he seems to be all ripping into. I don't know what his message is. See what this flipping donkey wrote here. Yeah, I don't know what they wrote here. But he's all the changes that he's done in the back of the van, I think, are real good. And I watched a few of him where he's been out camping with it. Again, I'd rather go out in the Sprinter van because there's more flipping headroom in it done for flipping crouched down. But it's amazing what he's done with the space available inside the vehicle. There's so many cool little vans turned into homes. It's cool. I know there's some that have got those box vans. Crying out loud, they're like little bloody flats on wheels. I mean, Christ, if it weren't for the storage issue, it's what they've done to them are bloody fantastic. Plain, hey trolls, go get a life and stop bothering him. They ain't bothering me so much, everybody else is kicking them off. But it's real neat how people have done their vehicles out. You'll send me... Oh, okay, thank you. But yeah, it's... Oh, did you get those pictures I sent? And there's a whole community of people that make these different vehicles, isn't there? I think mine started on watching those of that bird that lived in... I think she was one of the first ones that I watched. that lived in a Toyota Prius. Her and her little dog lived in a Prius, and how she made that work. I mean, obviously she's got a better body than I have. It's been a lot slimmer probably. But anyway, but she done all that out, made it work for her. I'm doing fine there, like, she done all that well. Oh yeah, that was outside the market. We went to a British shop in that restaurant or whatever in that market. We know the owner. He wasn't there, and I'd texted him and said, "We're here." And he told me where he was, because I asked him, "It's a double-decker bus. I thought that was it too." He says, "No, it's over here." So he says, "I'm over there." He says, "I'll see you there when you want." And then on our way there, he says, "Oh, I've had to go off for an emergency." He says, "I'll be back at 3 o'clock." And I went, "Okay." So we carried on and went and got some petrol. By the time I got back there, he'd sent me another message saying that he'd been back and had to go off and figure something else out about an emergency. So we never did see him, but we got pictures and video of the double decker. Did you take videos of the market? Yep, I did. I don't know if it's going to give me a copyright strike or whatever, but there was music and such going on, but it just means that it won't be monetized. But yeah, I did do that, and I may put some music over it to try and make YouTube's algorithm go crazy so it won't pick it up. But yeah, I did video in there, videoed the food that we got, videoed around the market as much as I could. There was an awful lot of people in there. I didn't want to get kids in the video. Don't like to do that. I didn't get the bloody shop on there or that corner where it was at, but I'll put a link to his website in that video. But it was a neat little place. Neat, or say little. It was an interesting place. It was very, very busy. So busy in that market. It wasn't like a very big market, like when you go to a farmer's market or something like that. That was what I kept thinking in my head. It was a newer building for sure. And when we parked a little way at the edge of the building. It wasn't very, very long. And outside it had this, I think it looked like a little like mini American football field. That was all I could think in my head. But they also had like those corn box things, where you toss the corn bag into a thing, into a box. I saw those at the other end. And there was that kids, and it was an enclosed area, so there was kids and that playing in there. And I didn't want to video so much because of the kids and that playing in the area. I didn't want to do that. And then there was a bar in there that was in a caravan, an old flipping old RV. There was booze in the caravan. Videoed outside the market, and then went inside, and I was actually doing the live show at that point, and I stopped the live show and then went in and filmed. And there was lots of other little restaurants and that in there. It was like going into a food court, I guess, of, I don't know, of your local shopping centre or something. But there was all these tables and that, and televisions around the place, so I imagine the place gets packed when there's a significant game or something going on down there or something. And then in the corner you couldn't really miss it because you looked up and you moved yourself to an angle and then you went, oh look, there it is, because the British flag was flying. They had a few of those flying. And then the phone box was outside the door at the end where the British place was. They were just to the back of the building. But it was a fun place. Food was good. Everything's bloody so expensive down there. Oh, shit. $10 for a flipping pasty. But we enjoyed it. Spent a lot on pasties though. We got 2 Cornish pasties. They were about the size of an iPhone 12 Pro Max. I know that because that's what I measured it against. Actually, it was bigger than the iPhone. But anyway. And it weighed, I think, about nearly a pound for the pasty. And then when you can only eat half a version, she got a Bombay flipping flavoured one, so it's like Indian spices inside of it. Thankfully, it wasn't as hot as that flipping Indian spice that I had at the restaurant not too long ago. But it was still warm. Then we got a sausage roll, and she got a banoffee pie, and that was it. Well, that was good to go to. Met some people there while we stood in line, and they were I got chatting with him. And then they were asking, I said, I thought the bus was going to be here. And they said, oh, there's a double-decker bus. And I went, yeah. Anyhow, they went off, and yeah, well, you're even weird for being here, aren't you, if you're being Raggett or whatever your name is. Anyway, so then we went and ate the food, and then the owner called me and told me where the hey Dutch, told me where the bus was going to be. So then I saw where those people were. They were outside, and I went up to them and told them where the bus was, and they could go see it too. It weren't all that far away, a few miles. But it was fun. Oh, I could like this. What time? See, Angela and David got home last night, I suppose, in there. So they made it. They had a good trip. We're still on. Yep. Jay. Round what? How are you doing, Jay? Round Earthers. Okay. Is your one square or something? Oh, is that Renault Fuego? Oh, there's a turbo too. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. What's this say? Dark Man Order, AO. Okay. Ugh. So who's left in here now? It says it's two, but that bloody thing lies all the time. Oh. That's bright. What we doing? I was chatting. Chatting and charging up the battery. I don't know if this can be charged at the same time. Yep, it can. Well, I don't know what your name is, but fuck off. I guess you're a little loser, aren't you? Press it. But yeah, that market was a pretty good place to go. And then we went to that Bucky's as well. That was a mad place. It was way too big. I think we did a lot for the time that we were away. For us, at least. For us, at least. But Wendy enjoyed it. She got out and about and met everyone and. Got to be on camera. Funny thing about it, she never wanted to be on the camera before for all that. Never flipping do it. Oh, you like Bucky's? It's the first time we ever been to one. Fucking stroll on. I can't believe how big it was. People told us how big the place was. Shit. I couldn't even get it. I chased after Wendy when she went racing in there. But because I was like taking me time, she'd gone when I got in there. She'd taken her walker with the wheels on it and she was off. That thing's got bloody turbos on the wheels. She was gone. She insisted on taking it though, but it's easy to get in and out of here too. But I've been to the one in Texas, but we're getting one here finally. Finally, wow. Speed, yeah, she is a bloody speed racer. Bloody hell. She wanted to go to the loo, so that made it that there was an incentive there. I didn't realise she wanted to go that quick, but she was gone. I mean, she was like flipping, what was that thing? Back to the Future. She left bloody ripping, like she burned the bloody ripping her way through everywhere. Yeah, that would do it. Golly. I finally get in there and I'm like, holy shit. And I'm looking around. And as soon as I went through the doors, there was like 2 registers there, either side of the doors, and this side, line all the way up there. I couldn't even see the end of the bloody line. Fuck it. And there's crap. I mean, there was stuff all around him. All different flipping stuff for sale or whatever. And then the register this side, there was a few people at it. And then I got through all of that, and there was some people chatting and on the phone and that, and in the bloody way. And I get in there, and I gets to the part, and I'm looking at all the Dolly Parton flipping T-shirts and shirts and hats and whatever else they got. And I'm just stood there, and I'm looking around trying to figure out where in the bloody hell she's gone. Like, I know she's gone to the loo. Surely there must be a flipping sign saying where the sodding loos are at. Anyway, as I'd gone in there, my knee was hurting, and I went, and I was looking at all the stuff that was for sale and the lines of people, and I went, oh, bollocks to this. And I walked back out. I went back to the van. Figured she would call me. You got to be careful spending too much in here. Well, I didn't have that much to spend, so it didn't matter. But yeah, it was definitely interesting seeing all this stuff. But it's like there's so much crap in here. I really don't want any more crap. I bought enough flipping shite over the years that I really don't want, so I don't need to be in here. Anyway. So I went back to the van and waited and just watched all the flipping people go in and out of there. Watched someone back into the curb that was next to us. That was quite fun. Anyway, well, at least you can say you've been there. Oh yeah, we bought some petrol from there. Went and filled up there. It was like 35 cents. We've been cheaper than anywhere else a gallon there. King crazy. I have no clue what pump number we were on, but holy crap. I've never seen something. You go to those Flying J's or Pilots or whatever they got flipping for the truck stops and such. I mean, those are normally big, but they ain't anything compared to that bloody loves. They ain't anything compared to that Bucky's. I've never seen so many fucking petrol pumps. And when we got back last night, Saturday night, I went to the Quick Trip. One of the places I went to, first place I went to was Quick Trip. I took one look at that and went, fucking Buck. I mean, this isn't anything on Bucky's, and I thought this was a pretty big station. I mean, Bucky's flipping, you'd get the flipping Quick Trip would be lost in there. Just like an amusement park. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. The funny thing was, is I drove around the building, the actual building part of it, not just all the petrol pumps, just the bit where it had all the crap in it. And it was big, but not as big as what I was. The outside of it wasn't as big as what I thought it would be, because I was trying to find a better parking spot. I've got a few hell message. What's that? But yeah, look at this. Nice flipping, nice one, wasn't it? Oh boy. But getting inside of it, oh wow. They packed an awful lot of stuff from from the end that I made it into that area. But all those fuel pumps, oh Christ. That was something else. But yeah, we've been to one. I watched some bloke walk in there with his, must have been an older grandfather with his grandson or something. And he walked in there, and about 5 or 10 minutes later, they came out with a flipping drink each. It's like, you surely did not go through that bloody line to buy a flipping drink. I don't know how you got your drink, but flipping... that line was more than 10 minutes long. But no, it was interesting in that, seeing it, but it was just too much for me to go in and out of there. Mind you, I was hurting and I was tired and I was grumpy, but, well, I wasn't so much grumpy, but I was hurting and tired. You'd probably need an electric cart in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but the aisles, I don't think the aisles would have been big enough for anything. I mean, they had stuff in the middle, and there was stuff in the middle of the aisles from what I recall, and with everybody standing around in there, that was... I mean, I think we went in one end of the building, and Wendy said, I think she said that the loos were up towards the other end of it. Anyway, she'd already clocked where all the food and that was. I'd said to her, and she rang, she said, "Where are you then?" Back in the van. I said, "Stay in there, get whatever you want while you're in there." I said, "Stay in there, get whatever you want while you're in there. Go look around or whatever. I'm all right out here." Anyway, she came out with nothing. She looked around in there, though. I don't know. She was all right with her speedy little flipping machine. She got around wherever she had to go. She got around in it. She got it in and out of here. It's a lot easier to get it in and out of here. See, when we had the truck, yeah, the door was heavy, and to get that in and out, on and off the back of the truck would have been a bloody nightmare. The truck was a good vehicle without a doubt, and it kept us on the road, but we didn't have any way to utilise it. I mean, no way. People will go just for the brisket sandwiches. Yeah, when he was saying something about that. Go himself. Thank you very much. So, yeah, she was on about getting that, and I said, "Oh, that's right." She said she thought it would be too messy. For her, probably right. Yeah, the van is lower and the sliding door. Yeah, it is. I think that contraption, the new contraption, it was actually her dad's one, so it's got a bit more sentimental view to her too. Hang on a minute. But she it's definitely sturdy without a doubt. Right? It's definitely sturdy. But it's with the truck also, it was all open back, so we couldn't, if with those aluminium ones that we had for her, it would have been a pain in the backside if someone had stolen it out the back. if we'd left it in there. We left it in there a couple of times, but we was always close by. But we had a couple of them, so but we couldn't leave that in there, that's for sure. Especially with it being her dad's one. It's got his name on it too, so so you can always just chuck it in the back of here, and no one's gonna touch it if it's in there. Do you have the third row seats? Yeah, I do have the third row, but I've it's all messy in the back here now, but I've got the third row in the back. I don't know if you see that, it's got crap in there. And then the second row I just folded into the floor. Don't know if you see that. Probably don't need that on charge anymore. Which is what I did with the upper thing. Oh, this is on 0. Shit. Charging that power bank up later. I gotta tidy it up in the back seat. When I emptied out the other ones, I threw everything on the back. Yeah, and she's able to slide it in and out of that side door. So whenever she gets out the passenger door, she can get out and slide it out, and it's easier that way. I think like as we get into it more and get more time with it and start moving stuff around, I've got a dash cam to go on here, which is in the back. I've got a new phone holder, which is a heavy duty phone holder, which I've got to try and establish where to flipping put on the windscreen where it's not going to obscure anywhere, because it's got a bloody great base to it too. And if something ever happens to Wendy, just lie down in the back. She can just lie down in the back. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, hopefully that won't flipping happen, but yeah. Yeah, I've got to sort it out a little bit, but we just didn't have time. And when we'd sold the truck, it was so sodding hot and I couldn't deal with the heat. But she was able to get that in there, as you see. Jay put it in there a couple of times, I think. No, he put it in there once for her when we were leaving. He made sure that she got to the van and helped her get that thing in there, because I was too busy somewhere else rabbiting. Yeah, let's hope not. I don't want to even think about it. But yeah, I thought about doing what Ken did to his and having like a little bed area or whatever. Or not so much a bed area, but you know, have a fold down bit where you can just lay on. Oh, the walker. Let's hope not. No, the walker. Yeah, the walker flipping. That folds down it. Yeah, he put it in there for her. He got that in there. And when we got to Lambert's, thinking of that, we got to Lambert's and we parked off around to the right side. And I parked down a little ways. And we got out and she'd gone up before everybody and went to see everybody else and such. We met him, and me and him was stood by and chatting away and looking at the van and that, and then I said, bloody hell, there were some cars here. Where did they go? Oh, they've already gone. I said, shit, we turned up and everybody goes. I said, shit, I wish I'd been out at the park there. Anyhow, he went and got in, he moved the van up so wouldn't have to go so far. Saved me getting in and out of the bloody thing. So we had a little drive of it. But no, it's so far it's been all right. I mean, there's been a few things, and this thing about the lights not working. I will get to that. I put in a new window switch. I think I was telling you earlier, because that went the day I bought it. You know how much they wanted to do this? Like, turn this around, see if you can see this. It's not bloody turning around there. Can't turn the camera around, but anyway. That little flipping panel there with the electric switch, the power window switches, if you can see that. They wanted, whoops, put that up there. Oh, hang on, for some reason or other I missed some of the video, the chat. I don't know if you saw that, but anyway, the power window switches, that there. When I bought the van, they were a bit sticky on there. And the window, flipping, the driver's side window got stuck. It's like, oh shit. And I was trying to flipping get it up, and it was hard work to get it up. And I said to the bloke who bought it off, I said, oh, about the switches, and he says, oh, he gave me $100 back. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And anyhow, I'd called up the car dealership about getting that window switch done. They wanted $380 to do that. $380 to put in a new switch. It took me less than 10 minutes to do. Less than that. Fucking hell. And the part was like $22, I think. Fucking amazing. I know, did you see that sort of ad? Oh, maybe it's back the other way. I don't know if you see it there. You have to prize this out, and they give you the prizing tool to do that, the trim tool to do that. And I did it on the other bloody vans too. Still the same price. And it's like, you're fucking kidding me. Absolutely ridiculous. That's why people don't want to go to bloody dealerships. Stupid prices. Absolutely bloody ridiculous. I mean, if I was working at a car dealership, which I've worked at many when we was back home at least, if we had something like that to do, I'd just flipping pull the damn thing out and put it in and just get them to buy the part. I mean, there was many times that when I worked at the car dealership back home, and people would come in and they have a brake light out or indicators bulb is out or whatever. Just go in and put it in and let them flipping buy the damn thing. The part. How far away was the van when you bought it? I actually bought it for a mate of mine So he's in Olathe. So I think it was like about 22, 24 miles away. It was a friend of his that was selling it, and it was just the one owner. I don't know what that means if you've been literal. Oh look, trash is here. Someone needs to take the trash out. Yeah. I don't understand what this bloody thing is in the back there. You see that pole that's in the back? I've never really been bothered enough to look at it. Looks like, I don't know what the previous owner did with it, but yeah. And then I didn't notice at the time, but it's got this headliner coming down a little bit and a little bit here too. I've never had a car with headliner come down. All the cars I've ever had, I've got some pins and such for it now. I bought some headliner pins that I've got from Amazon, but they only arrived shortly before we left. And I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that just yet. So I may do it a little bit differently where it shapes. Just something I've got an idea about that. But it don't bother me anyway. This bothers me that I don't have any flipping lamps on this. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but then it obscured the back window. On the key rings that came with it, it was part of some, what's it say it was? Oh, bloody heck, I can't read that now. Oh, National Wildlife Refuge. So I don't know if the boat, that's BS, what did I say? Anyway, yeah, so he, I don't know what he did with that. Maybe he used to kip in here and use it for a ripping, hidey point where I could watch the birds or something in the middle of the night. But Ray, who I bought it from, he said that the bloke, it never went outside. It was always garaged, which I can well believe it. And looked after it as much as he could. I mean, there's bumps and scratches and whatever on it, but that happens, doesn't it? Jeremy, how you doing, Jeremy? Oh, itchy nose. But yeah, I mean, it went well. They did really well on the trip. It all seems to be ripping work. Everything seems to work in it. Radio works. Not that I really care. Wendy likes to listen to the local Vipian radio, the Fox or something or other. But anyway, yeah, all seems to work okay. I bought this flipping charger for it before we left. I thought it's supposed to be a bloody fast charger for the phones. I don't think it's that bloody brilliant. Not as brilliant as I thought they made it sound like. Hang on a minute. I'll be back. Oof. Looks all fun. Oof. Rarity Travels. Hey, how are you doing? So yeah, it's been interesting. Get a few things settled before. Well, bloody hell. It won't go off now. Ramesh, how you doing? Didn't sleep. No, we had a bit of a different weekend. We went away and didn't sleep a lot before we went away, and Didn't sleep a lot when we were away. We were only away for a day, but anyway. But we drove around about 400 miles or so, 450 miles over the weekend. Nothing seems to be close here, Ramesh. Oh, now I find it. How's you been, Ramesh? Oh, I've already been. We came back home yesterday. We went to meet with some other YouTubers. We went down to southern Missouri. It was about 200 miles or so from here, about 200 miles. So we met with people down there that are on YouTube too. Some are driven from Texas, which is much further than when we had to travel. Some were from Oklahoma and Arkansas, and some were from up our way too. So yeah, we had fun. We had fun. Met at a restaurant and travelled around sightseeing and such, and then came back late Saturday night. Worked yesterday, and now it's what time is it in the morning now? Jesus, about 2:15 in the morning here. But yeah, it's been a different few days, that's for sure. Found me ship in here, my cleaner in here. Yeah, freshener. So how's your weekend been, Ramesh? Presley's in here too. Don't know if you know Presley, but he's in here. Well, he was. Might be running around doing something. I don't think I'll be doing an early morning show here, Ramesh. I guess you can call it this. But anyway, we got home a few hours ago, so I don't know how long ago it was. So I've been out here about 3 hours on here. I should remember to take my money in today. Last night I forgot to take it in. Oops, there's parts over there. Oh, it's cold. Oh, I've still got some ice left. But not going anywhere at the moment, Ramesh. Am I still alive? Am I still live? Am I still live? Yep, apparently I am. Am I still live? Am I still live? Yep, apparently I am. Hmm. 2:23, bloody heck. Alright, everybody. I'm not sure who's still in here now. Presley, I don't know if you're still here. But I think I'm going to shut it down, get inside. Probably Wednesday, snoozing away by now. Who knows? And I'll catch up with you all tomorrow, probably, or today, as it would be now. All right, anyway, thanks all for being here, and hopefully you all have a great day and a great week, etc. And we'll be in touch soon. We'll see you all soon, I mean. And of course, I probably won't do an early morning live show today. It'll be Wednesday. Well, of course, I'll do one on Tuesday evening at 9 o'clock, and may do one Wednesday, but probably be first. Thursday we're going on a road trip. Those that are in here that don't know, but Thursday we're going to do a road trip, and I'll be doing a live show on that. Snoopy, I'm sure flipping Jesus or whatever his name is will not be calling people idiots. So Snoopy, go cough. Anyway, anyone sensible in here that isn't Snoopy by the looks of it is we'll see you all soon. Oh, by the way, Snoopy, or in England, that. Bye. Let's get rid of you, Snoops. Go get the dogs. Anyway, thanks for being here, everybody, and I'll catch up with you all soon. Cheers. Ta-da.